Divad Hunding, son of Frandardo Hunding, Helhanse no Shira, the greatest of the Sword Saints. The hearth of every household in Hammerfell has a small alcove containing a copy of his father's greatest work, the Book of Circles. The ring and my father's sword lie at the back of the crypt. It seems fitting that the ring of Stendarr's mercy lies by the sword of my father, Nazir Ataf-Sahan. I pledge myself to the destruction of Manimarco and the liberation of Tamriel from the tyranny of the god of schemes, Molag Bal.
The ring is yours. Thank you. But I cannot leave.
I knew you would lead me to the ring eventually. Give it to me.
Your presence defiles this place, Manimarco.
Give me the ring, and I might spare your pathetic lives.
We struck down your Titan, and we'll strike you down soon enough.
The Titan was a prelude of what's to come if you continue to defy me.
Defy you? Your delusions of godhood are laughable, you ignominious corpse herder.
Very well, then. I'll simply take the ring from your corpses.
Blasphemy! How dare you raise the honored dead to fight your battle!
Sai, look out! He's raising
In a big
lava.
family, you have to know how to scrap.
I don't want to hurt you, but now I'm going to.
The next time you hide something from the most powerful necromancer in all of Tamriel, you might reconsider hiding it in a bloody tomb.
Hold the line! We must not get the ring!
Fan out!
Ow, that fetching smarts!
Don't suppose you'll work
Rest
this
in
knot out of
peace,
my shoulder while you're at
honored
it?
dead. The ring is... You must return to the Harbridge and give it to Lord Varen. It will remain safe in his keeping until it is time to travel to Sancretor. Lyris, Abner, and I will remain here to help Kasura bury the dead. And Lord Varen has...
The damage is great, but if you had not arrived when you did, there would be nothing left to rebuild. Be safe in the coming days.
In my mind's eye, I witnessed the Titan's assault.
You're a fan of poetry, aren't you? How's this, then? As I was going out one day, my head fell off and rolled away. But when I saw that it was gone, I picked it up and put it on. Rather like that one.
Vestige, meet me at the harborage. We are ready to reclaim the Amulet of Kings.
Some people don't like the bustle of cities, but I come from a big family, so it reminds me of home.
finest merchandise around!
No charge to have a look.
And so, perhaps, it was a holy... It is in the mountains of...
The time I have been through. My Lord Varin will open a gateway to...
The portal is open. Go now. Return with the amulet.
You could have hidden that amulet anywhere in Tamriel, and this was your first choice?
It seemed like a good idea at the time.
Brilliant. Why is it that the people with the most ridiculous ideas are always the ones who are most certain of them?
Shut up,
Shut up,
Thorn.
Thorn.
What brings you to Sanctuary Tor, old friends? Looking for an amulet, perhaps?
Manamarco, how did you find this place?
Do you really think I'd allow you to escape the halls of torment if I couldn't track your every movement?
Sai, no! Manamarco, stop! You're killing him!
Where is the Amulet of Kings? My master, Molag Bal, demands it.
Your master, please. You would use the amulet to betray Molag Bal.
Fool! When I ascended, you could have been at my right hand, Tharn. Instead, you chose to align yourself with mongrels and imbeciles. Now, you'll die with them.
You won't get away with this. Do you really think you can betray a Daedric prince?
With the Amulet of Kings, all things are possible. Nations will tremble and bow before me. I will be a god!
The Amulet of Kings will never be yours. It is protected by a ward of the Divines.
You mean your ward of Stendarr, god of merciful forbearance, patron of gutless, law-abiding dimwits? It won't even slow me down.
Manamarco, maybe. We must make our way to the inner courtyard.
Sai, are you well enough to continue?
Have no fear, Snow Lily. I am Redguard. We are like mountain bamboo. Far stronger and more flexible than we might appear.
I find it hilarious that Manamarco chose such a massive projected appearance. He's obviously overcompensating for something.
Through that gate lies the Crypt of Heroes. We can enter if you wish, but it is a foul place where the dead are restless and angry.
Persistent, aren't you? Do you really think you can keep me from acquiring the
The Amulet of Kings is under the protection of Stendarr's ward. It will never be yours.
Ah, Sai. You still don't understand, do you? My plan will succeed because of your ward of Stendarr. It will prevent Molag Bal from observing or interfering. By the time the ward is down and the amulet is mine, it will already be too late.
You're insane if you think you can betray the god of schemes.
Naive child. You know nothing. Chim El Adabal, the red diamond at the center of the Amulet of Kings, is the most powerful soul gem ever created. With the amulet in my possession, I will absorb Molag Bal's power, reducing him to an empty husk of ethereal flesh. Then I will trap his essence within the gem. In time, the name Morlock Bar will be forgotten. In time, all of Tamriel will bow down before me. Soon, the god of schemes will have a new name. Manimarco.
Bet they never saw that coming.
Not like Manimarco as a mortal. I think I would like him even less as a god. Please, a moment, my friends. I must rest before we continue.
Sai, are you all right? That bastard really hurt you, didn't he? I swear to the gods I'll take his head off.
I'll be fine, Snow Lily. I just need a moment to catch my breath.
Take all the time you need. I'll keep watch. If there's anything I can do, just name it.
An enchanting moment. I'll be over here bringing up my lunch.
You better keep an eye on me. Sai Sahan is not me. We're two of a kind.
Zet's tears. I have pushed my body. That voice. Manimarco's. I will make it through. We must concentrate. The shrine is on the far side of the room. Quickly, we must find our way across.
I have a surprise for you, Sai. Do you remember your fallen comrades from the Dragon Guard? I've taken the liberty of raising them, and they're quite anxious to see you.
Again, the King of Worms defiles the memory of the honored dead. I have no wish to disfigure the corpses of my old comrades of the Dragon Guard, but we must consecrate the shrine.
I don't want to hurt you, but now I'm going to.
I've never seen...
I really don't like your odds.
Stendar, God of mercy, charity, and justice, empower us with your wisdom and vision. Help us to right the wrongs of this world through your grace and with your guidance. Encourage us as we smite the wicked and punish the unjust. Now, we have only to consecrate the second shrine before we can enter the vault.
You certainly did a thorough job hiding the amulet, Sai. Couldn't you have just stuffed it in a mattress or something?
The second shrine is in the chamber beyond. There is a trick to reaching it. A puzzle of sorts. I do not recall its solution. The altar is on the far side, but to reach it, the drawbridge must be lowered.
You did it! The bridge is down!
Stendar,
You really
God
are
of
starting
mercy,
to annoy
charity,
me.
and justice.
Kill
By
them!
your grace and through these consecrations, we beseech you to lower your wards and grant us safe passage into the Vault of Kings.
Beck, I hope you're watching.
We have received the...
Would it kill them to run away? Well, no, I guess it wouldn't. Maybe they should try that.
Dank corridors, crumbling walls, nauseating smells. This place has all the charm of a Riften brothel. It must feel very much like home to you, Titan.
You mean a crypt filled with the rotting corpses of inbred kings and failed statesmen? Must be what it's like at a Tharn family reunion.
Your pathetic efforts will not succeed! The Amulet of Kings will be mine!
I swear by Stendar's grace and the sword of my father, you will not win, Manamarco.
Soon, you will know the extent of my power and bow before me. Through the power of the Amulet of Kings, I will be transformed. All the nations of Tamriel will bow before me. They will worship me and beg for my mercy. All will know the name of Manimarco as their one true god.
You'll never get away with it, Manamarco. We'll fight you to our last breath!
By all means, my old friends, try and stop me.
Well, the Morrowind has her eye on you.
There it is. The shrines stand in the... Look, the amulet. I can see it from here.
Off with you, Swit!
Miserable fools! You are nothing! I am Manimarco!
Keep Manimarco occupied. I'll close the portal.
Minions, arise! Obey me!
I will hold them at the portal. Focus on Manimarco!
I grow tired of these games.
In a big family, you have to know how to
think
scrap.
that death can stop the most powerful necromancer Tamriel has ever known? This is merely a transition. My first step towards true immortality. Now witness my true power! Watch as I rise up from the grave and ascend to godhood!
Worm! You think you can betray the Lord of Brutality and Domination without consequence? You will pay for your arrogance. You will writhe in agony for the rest of eternity. Your tortured screams will echo throughout oblivion to serve as a warning to others.
Everything Manimarco did was designed to pit us against each other. We can't let that happen. Look what we can accomplish when we work together.
How uncharacteristically optimistic of you, Titanborn. I may have that embroidered on a...
It is done. The Amulet of Kings is ours once again. Manimarco will pay... Sai Sahan must... I've not forgotten, Vestige. The companions assemble once more.
What do you say we try some of the local
Travels
fare?
of the harborage.
I'm famished.
It is time for our final preparations.
They're having an important meeting and
Welcome back, as ever, straight to the point. That is the grim truth. In my sleep, I hear his tormented screams, a Molag Bal force. Behold the fate of the King of Worms.
Please, no more! It was a misunderstanding, Great One! Let me serve you! Let me prove my loyalty! No more, I beg of you!
Manimarco's torment will be endless. The god of schemes will use him to set an example. All who follow him will know you cannot hope to betray the greatest of betrayers. I cannot help but pity him, despite all he has done. But this is not why you were called here, Vestige. Come, Saisahan will speak with you first.
The greatest of the Sword Saints, Divad, tells us that it is you, my friend. You are the when Emperor the Five Companions. We want you to join us as our 5th member. You were the champion we should have had with us back then. Don't look so grave. This is largely symbolic, but please, humor an old soldier.
Yay or nay? First one, second one, first one, second one. Can't remember what happens if you say let's not risk it. Repeat history. Okay.
My lord, with your permission.
You needn't call me that anymore, Saisahan. We are equals now.
All those years ago, when we fought beneath our Lord's banner to free the Empire from the Longhouse Emperors, we did so with a dream of freedom and peace in mind. Not just for the Empire, but for all of Tamriel. Together, we forged a fellowship stronger than any blade, only to see it shattered upon the rocks of deceit by one of our own. That fellowship is no more. Yet we 4 have assembled here, united by a single purpose. It is not vengeance that drives us, but truth and loyalty and justice. I, Saisahan, steward of the Abbey of Blades, call for the 5 companions to be reforged this day. By the light of Stendarr and the heart of Lorkhan, may our blade of fellowship be forged anew, and may the Vestige, our mutual friend and ally, become its tip, that we may thrust it straight into the heart of a Daedric prince.
Saisahan is right. You are the member that we should have had all those years ago.
It is as the scrolls foretold. The soulless one will become the brightest of 5 stars, and they shall guide us to the coming dawn.
Oh, please, you melodramatic sots. Fine, fine. If seeing one of your foolish prophecies come true will help to ensure the safety of the Empire, I'll play along.
We stand united once more. The 5 companions are reforged, and together we will strike down the God of Schemes!
Come here, my friend. I've got a few things I want to say before you go. It's been a long... I've been thinking about our adventures and the hardships we've faced together. Where do you see yourself going after all of this is over? I mean, assuming we survive. Traveling is a humbling experience. Me? What? No. Can you imagine it? Lyris... You never get used to it. My father... Oh, lots of things. One last thing. I knew I liked you. Let's not forget the struggles that got us to this point. We're almost home. We just have a bit further to fight.
Are you all insane? You do realize what we need to do, right? We have to fight a Daedric prince. Amulet or no, this is going to mean more death. Vestige, come here. I'll tell you what they're afraid to mention. First the plane, then, and I know more with the amulet. The ritual, only if we... Calling upon the more specific. Of course it is. The fact of the matter stands, however. One of the 5 will need to give their life to fuel this attack, when the time comes.
So you said before the vestige arrived. And I've already thought it over. I'll do it.
Snow Lily, no. You should not need to give your life this way. This is my duty. Penance for my numerous failures. This is my chance to make things right.
The scroll said nothing of this moment, and so I am not bound to their dictates. Vestige, I ask that you let me do this one thing. All that has happened was because of my hubris. I shall be the one.
Sire, you've done enough. This was Manimarco's doing, not yours.
As the one who will fight the Daedric Prince, the Vestige should decide.
I don't see you leaping to volunteer, Tharn. Saving your own backside again?
Hard as it may be, Lyris, don't be an idiot. I'm the only one who knows the ritual, and we don't have time to teach anyone else.
That's enough. It won't be decided here and now. Vestige, come here. I have some final words for you. It appears when the plane meld has been...
So, going toe-to-toe with the big bad then, are you? Smashing. Good luck to you. This whole plane meld thing seems like a nasty business. I prefer my cold harbor with a bit less Tamriel in it, thank you very much. One fine day in the middle of the night, 2 dead kings got up to fight. Back to back they faced each other, drew their bows, and stabbed themselves.
Ah, good. I found... Greeting. Yes. I want you to meet with...
No charge to have.
Do you know how long I've been looking for you?
Over here, Initiate.
Seems like the Queen certain job for Cariel.
No way. Do it yourself.
What? Why?
Thrush is a homicidal maniac, and Copper Daria, let's just say I'm not her favorite person.
Why is Copper Daria displeased with Cariel?
I may have collapsed a building on top of her. Accidentally.
Ah, yes. This one forgot about that. Very well. Roz will take care of it. And he will send Copper Daria your warmest regards.
Apologies for my lateness.
Damn it, Raz! Not so close!
The war in... You're in a unique... I found... That's all I... Esteemed High King Emmerich, I thank you for agreeing to this meeting. I would not presume to waste your time without good reason.
We've known each other for some time, Master Galerion. You aren't known for your capricious whims. Tell me, though, who is your companion?
Your Majesty, this is Queen Iren's personal representative, here to speak with you about the impending Cold Harbor crisis.
So Queen Iren sends her personal champion into the stronghold of her greatest enemy. Either she has a lot of faith in you, or she's trying to get you killed. I'm intrigued. Come, let us speak. Dibella's legs, but you are a bold one. Even the bards of Wayrest sing of your exploits. Tell me then, is it madness that drives you to barge in here like this? That's a bit of... Ha! I'm sorry. That would be utter mad.
Tell Cariel that I hope to drop in for a visit very soon. From an upper story.
That went well. To mourn.
So, you've been mingling with the enemy, have you, Daria? Just so you know, I already knew that.
Oh, I love to mingle, Your Majesty. I'm going to mingle their heads right off their necks one of these days.
Queen
Master
Irene.
Galarian, please continue.
My companion hopes to speak with you about the impending Cold Harbor crisis.
I have heard tales of this one. The Skull King favors the bold, even among his enemies. Come, champion, let us speak. I will stick. To fear death? Who? Whether all flags?
We have much to... All three Then?
The word has been given.
A moment, please. I'll wait for you on the other side. Welcome to the island of Stirk. Representatives, I don't... Two kings and a queen with barely a thimble of patience between them. Reaching a compromise will be no small task, I promise you. Third. Look! It's Lady Laurent! Look! It's Lady Laurent!
Careful with that, you clumsy fool. Do hurry it up. We're missing everything.
I never weary of your charms, Lady Laurent.
Vanus Galarian as I live and breathe. Thank you so much for this opportunity. I had no idea the summit was to be held on the legendary island of Stirk.
It seemed a fitting choice. It was here that the leaders of the First Era assembled the All-Flags Navy to do battle with the Slode.
I can't wait to see what surprises Molag Bal's realm has in store for us. Fear not, Vanus.
The summit is
I can take care of myself and my useless lump of a manservant.
Wonderful. It's Tallinger. The captain in charge of security, Alfari, is over there.
Captain Alfari, has the island been secured?
Aye. All ships in the area have been diverted away from the island, and the wards are in place.
And the Alliance leaders?
They'll be here any moment. You three should get over there as soon as you can.
We're on our way. Thank you, Captain. We must make haste.
High King Emmerich of the Daggerfall Covenant. Queen Irene of the Old Merry Dominion. Yoren Skald King of the Ebonheart Pact.
We must put aside our differences and work together, or this assault is doomed from the start.
How do we know this isn't a ruse? A clever plan to divert our forces while your armies take the Imperial City.
I thought backstabbing was your favorite tactic, Emmerich.
Please, are you both so arrogant? Your weapons are children's toys compared to the horrors that Molag Bal commands.
I will not wager the future of my people on the word of a snow barbarian and an adolescent female. I fear for Tamriel's future if either of you were to sit upon the ruby throne.
Since when do you care about your people? You never lift a finger except to count your gold.
Please, my lords, this bickering is pointless.
What a waste of time.
Obstinate fools, both of you.
What a mess. Apologies, Vanus, but I'm going to check on my lion guard.
This is going about as well, even if we can get an interesting idea.
Intractable fools. Their pride will see us all.
We've served as the first, willing and able.
I could use a break.
This queen of yours, that's more than I'm getting from them. I don't doubt that. Arce's beard, you're a bold one. But you may...
With our combined strength, is there? An excellent point.
Savior, what about... How dare you? I should kill you where you stay.
Any luck? I hope they come to... With very good... I have an ill feeling.
He has arrived. I can't.
Chaldean, what's happening?
Go! Get away from me! Run!
These are the great leaders of Tamriel. Pathetic. But how convenient to have them gathered together in one place, so I can crush them like insects.
Molag Bal!
Stay back, Countess!
The insects fight back! How amusing! And yet, so very sad. All of Nirn shall be mine.
Chaldean!
All right, but don't cry for Mummy. That one put up a fight, didn't they? I think I'm getting good at this. Well, I probably shouldn't be proud of that.
I thought we were safe here, hidden from the enemy. The god of schemes. Agreed. There's no time to waste. Yes, after that terrible... Honored leaders! You have seen the face of our enemy! Molag Bal threatens every living being in Tamriel. The Mages Guild and the Fighters Guild have agreed to join forces to launch an assault on Cold Harbor!
Trust in us. Sanction our actions. Give us your blessings. We will not let you down.
Vanos is right. The guilds are our best and only choice. Send them to Cold Harbor.
I hate to admit it, but I agree with Emmerich.
As do I. It appears that much of the distrust between our alliances was sown and nurtured by the god of schemes.
Molag Bal thrives on deception and chaos. But if you'll forgive me, this alliance war is of your own making.
Countess Akruba, gather the surviving members of both guilds in the Sturk interior. The champion and I will go there now to open the portal.
We'll be right behind you, Vanas.
The time has come, champion.
Let's go!
Stendarr, protect us all! We're as ready as we shall... Unfortunately, yes. It's not the massive army we'd hoped for. But now that Molag Bal knows we're coming, a smaller group might be our only hope. It's difficult to predict where you will emerge once you reach Cold Harbor. Be on your guard, my...
I wonder if there are any beautiful ladies in Cold Harbor. Or is that a different Daedric prince?
Hello, what's this? Survived then, have you? Jolly good. Jolly good. Rotten luck. They arrived in Cold Harbor, but in entirely different locations. Bloody unpredictable. Portals to oblivion. Not to mention Molag Bal's... Welcome back to... What dreadful... Welcome back to... Welcome to the beautiful garden. Hello, what's this?
Very few. You may refer to me as the groundskeeper. The city's... It could be, as you wish. Look around. You shall require more. As you go... I recommend originally the King Dino, as you no doubt...
Fear not, Featherly. Your gold looks...
I arrived with a man. Collect the gate key from the... Judge Zivon has the 3-element Mages Guild Warlock.
Get back, you fetcher! Destroy! You lead.
guess this is a fight now.
Attack! Fan out!
Off with you, Swit!
Maybe.
An
homages.
Oh, good. A guard. And I thought this was going to be boring.
The guilty are drawn to us like torchbugs to honey. Come and be judged, mortals.
Excellent. Head down to the holding cells and free my companions. I'll guard our way out of here.
You're no guard. Grab that key on the table and open these cages.
I still can't believe they sentenced me to death. Of all the nerve!
They found me guilty? Me? I'll make them rue the day. Rue, I say.
Oh, a familiar face. This one didn't recognize you at first, but you arrived. Malcolm?
They cast a shield spell on the gate. We're trapped.
We'll deal with the gate. Just keep them away from us until we're done.
You have been judged. You won't escape. I think this has gone on long enough. Time for you to die now.
You can make it. Keep moving.
Guilty! Guilty! I pronounce each and every one of you guilty as charged! You'll never never escape my judgment, mortals! I'll execute you myself!
You've been judged and found wanting, Zivon.
Enough fun and games. Let's get out of here.
The diversion I set up is working. Hurry before the Daedra notice and come after us. We fought well, didn't we? We've opened a portal. All right. Let's head out. We've got portals to stabilize, you know.
glory at last!
Whew, that was a bit of a warm-up.
You're alive. That's wonderful. Can we talk? That's my...
Molag Bal will reward me when I add you to his army.
I don't want to hurt you, but now I'm going to.
Light it!
Keep your guard up until you've got your footing.
Is this working? Can you see me? I'll try to show you what's going on inside the library while you smash those lenses. Here goes. Did you see that? I'll make some adjustments while you search for the next lens.
They're coming for us.
It's working. I switched the widgets with the gadgets, and that seemed to do the trick. Now let's see if I can get a view into the other part of the library.
You know, I like to think I'm agreeable. I guess this is a fight now.
Split up!
I'm still here. Thanks for asking.
Raynor! Raynor! I can see Raynor through this observation window, but he can't hear me. It must be the spell. And you know, the spell web. Sure, but the... What a creepy...
Isn't the best defense always a good attack?
You lead.
Oh, sorry. This book is so... I said I'm reading. I don't know what... Wait. You're right. This place radiates Daedric magic. I can feel it in the back of my skull. We need to free the others. Find Lady Clarice. I remember, she realized something important before we were drawn into the spell. I think so. I can still feel... Thanks.
Do not interrupt me. How sweet. Do not
Leave.
Get back, you fetcher!
Raynor sent you? But why? I just found the most fast. I see. I wouldn't know exactly, but thank you.
Was that the last of them? Oh, thank feck. helps. I'm scared too. Vec, I hope you're watching.
I take it that you are the one who read my note. The spells I placed upon it alerted me that non-Daedra eyes examined the writing. I do hope that you are a member of the force from Tamriel. If so, I have something to show you. This vault contains a portal, and the power emanating from it is overwhelming. Something on the other side seems to pierce the veil of illusion that hangs over this ruined library. It's inconsequential. Whatever it is, it may serve I have my suspicions, but I hate to speculate. If you must... Enter the portal and find... Because I don't... Once you go...
These lights of Meridia can free me from Molag Bal's bondage. Find them and bring them to me.
Roll! Roll if you can!
Welcome back, my friend. Did you find it? Was I right? Was the source of power I said? By the 8th, that crystal with Meridian. Once inside the...
Ah, the good old library. Read many of the books here myself. I love the ones with all the pictures in them. Ah, there you are. The groundskeeper said you had a pickup. I assumed she was talking about this merry band. Good. Yes, whenever no worries there. Almost all the people I've travelled with over the years have remained in one piece for the duration. I've seen the odd dismemberment, but that's far more the...
I miss roasting pupil scribs over a fire. So sweet and airy, with a hint of crunch.
These swords, they must be a clue. Now where did those fools run off to?
I never used to fight this much, until I met you.
These poor creatures, just slaughtered. Nothing ever changes. By Ifra's hairy feet, you outsiders just keep showing you and everyone else in this forest, it seems. My clan has already declared your allies to be trespassers. You don't want to know what we do to trespassers. The Shadow Walkers. Does a fuzzy newt goat have 7 toes? Don't look at me like that. It's a perfectly appropriate analogy. Anyway, I hope I reach them before the hunters do. Otherwise, your allies don't stand a chance. Because I'm tired of seeing people get hurt. Ugh. Things need to change round here. We've already spent way too much time talking about fuzzy newt goats. Have you noticed the sword? Keep your eyes open and your weapon ready. The shadows here are not your friend. More outsiders. Show them the penalty for entering the Moonless Walk. You need to be alive. You have to be. I need you to help me. I didn't do it. I swear. He was like this when I found him. This poor soldier. He didn't have to die. At least the Khajiit got away. How long can he manage to survive, though? I don't know. My clan can be very persistent. Because we made a stupid deal long time ago. We became the guardians of this forest in exchange for power and immortality. But look at the cost. Now the Shadow Walkers hunt anyone who dare sets foot in these woods. There might still be a way to save the other soldier, the Khajiit. But you need to trust me. I won't oppose my clan directly. They're my family. But I can help you find your friend. I just want to make sure no one else gets hurt. The Shadow Walkers use runners to search the forest, but you'll never see them. They become one with the shadows, all but invisible when the clan is on high alert. There is a way to see the runners, though. You need to collect the bark of a Spriggan. The bark's magic allows the creatures to... how should I put this? Feel their way through the dark woods. Infuse the bark with the Your friend is out there, being hunted by my people as we... My clan is ancient. According to the story, gave up. That's one. I explained this to you all.
That got them off balance!
Did you get the bark? We just scrape a bit off while it allows... Touch the bark to...
I could have sworn I heard something.
All right, but don't cry for Mummy.
What's all that noise out there? There has to be something out there. Where in Ifri's name is that sound coming from?
Give us the cat, Snake, and we'll end
Leave
your
the
life quickly.
outsider alone. Come, outsider. While they are distracted, we shall find a safer place. I will help the Khajiit elf. I know the best way into the tower.
This one does not understand the game, the little elf. We heard voices in the wood. The wood elf. The last Eliad king. This one is in a safe haven. This one doesn't know very much about. As far as this one doesn't know. Oh. Well, the friendlies, the little elves. Kamo never saw her before.
We shall help you enter the tower. We never. You are a hero. You will. The vile and Ruth. The vile. They keep out. They hide. I will show you.
Wait, outsider. A moment more of your time.
Problem, sir.
The shadow.
Set likes a quick study. I really don't like your odds. Was that the last of them? Oh, thank feck. really don't like your odds.
You recall the key is to... You are the outsider who has done so much for my people. I am grateful. Perhaps when this is over, my people can live without fear or worry. Once the tyranny of the Shadow Walkers has ended, you will have the help you need. But first, we must... Good. Direct the shard key toward the portal at the center of the arches. Our time is now, my children. Swarm forth and reclaim what is ours. Finally, our children are avenged. The Wood Elves have fallen. My eggs shall be returned to my nest, and my people shall be safe. The Shadow Walkers shall be lost without their leaders. The day is ours. What would you have us do? The Wood Elves slaughtered my people. They would not listen to reason. The only chance we had was to remove their... You have helped us. Now we shall help you. I instructed Zignith to head to the ruined passage that leads to the tower. You shall find her there. Know that the Lamias... My people rejoice. As I promised. The Khajiit told.
Excellent. Bring the crystal with you. You will need it to free me from my bonds. The Radiant One knows many things. Have no fear. I knew you may more to reach me. Enter the library and collect the Mind Shadow Crystal. Then place it on the central dais
Get
at the
back,
entrance.
you fetcher! I guess this is a fight now. Whew, that was a bit of a warm-up.
Enter the garden and collect the Life Shadow Crystal. Then place it on the central dais at the entrance. Enter the frozen alcove and collect Shadow.
I don't want to hurt you.
Well done, my friend. Now, enter the oubliette and set me free. You have done well to make it this far. But there is still more to do to set me free.
Place a light of Meridia in both of the sconces. Each will create a beam of light that will strike a nearby crystal.
By rotating the crystals, you can change a beam's direction. You may need to rotate a crystal multiple times to connect the beams and form a path of light to the ebon shards. Adjust the crystals until the beams of light destroy the ebon shards. Then the Pillar of Darkness will collapse, and I shall be free. freedom at long last. My calculations suggest... No? Agreed. This portal leads to the Hollow City. We shall talk again when we are safely inside its... I have barely... I must take stock. It is good. The soldiers.
Your nagging is becoming more annoying than my persistent rash. We finally have a secure base. To go back outside without a plan is even too foolhardy for me.
You want us to hide behind these walls? To leave our comrades to die while you sip wine and lounge about? You have no honor, knight.
Don't lecture me about honor, elf. You have no idea what I've seen or what I've gone through.
A moment, gentlemen. Postpone your exchange of harsh words long enough to acknowledge our visitor.
My apologies for that display. The whole rash comment. Just a figure of speech, of course. So, I suppose you know more about this place than any of us. Like where I can get a decent drink? A safe haven, eh? That's a good question. I heard that an Iliad. I thought they were all, you know, dead. Of course, this is a Daedric prince's plane. I really need to stop being surprised by such revelations. I have a feeling that won't be the strangest thing.
Attend me, soldiers. We have a war to win, and time grows short.
What in Ariel's name is this? Who are you?
So that's the last Iliad, huh? I thought he'd be more dusty. Isn't that what happens when elves get really, really old?
Shut it, you fop.
Who's in charge of this group? Step forward and address me. Then allow me to rectify that. I shall lead you. We shall recover your comrades and complete your mission. If that does not work for you, your services are no longer needed.
I don't know who you are, but you aren't Fighters Guild. You have no authority over us.
Do you challenge me, then? Do you want me to kill you to prove my combat prowess to your companions?
I wouldn't necessarily mind seeing that. He is kind of annoying.
How can you expect us to lay down our lives for someone we never met? Trust is earned on the battlefield.
If you want to survive, if you want to win this, you must trust me. Allow me to explain why you need my leadership. We shall work this out. I understand your reservations, but with my leadership, the Fighters Guild will help us win this war.
Oh, I can do this. I really can. All I have to do is... Oh, who am I kidding? I can't do this. There is no way. Why did I ever... Trying to figure out my next move. I'm with the Fighters Guild. We were attacked. By Daedra. They captured my companions. Took them into that prison down there. I'm just a scout. I can't fight Daedra. But I bet you could. There was what I wouldn't do. The Daedra called it the Tower. Scordo knows everything and he's tough as nails. Captains Isleram and Darak may be in charge. There was a lot of yelling, fighting, movement.
Did you really just leap down into this slime pit? You're either remarkably brave or really stupid. My guess? A little of both. Of course he did, the skinny weakling. Oh, the fact... Of course you do. It's a prison pit. It wasn't just me. A whole group of us got caught by the Daedra. What do I look like? The social committee? Is a bunch of... Well, she isn't a guard. But if she's a prisoner, the Ogrims certainly don't give her any grief. To tell the truth, I'm curious about her myself.
I find your antics to be quite enticing, little mortal. It speaks. I suppose I should be impressed that one of your kind even dares to approach me. Pity. To think they'd miss out on this fascinating conversation. Oh, little mortal, you amuse me so. Surely you have more important things to do than waste time with me. Most of the guests here suffer from one or more such afflictions. If you linger long enough, perhaps you will adopt one of these distinctive quirks. Or perhaps not. I will continue to watch with interest to see what develops. Pity.
Just give up and let your mind unhinge. For only madness brings peace in this dread realm.
Scordo set up a rendezvous point in the north part of the pit. I'll see you there.
Scordo sent you, didn't he? Thank Tall Papa.
The key opens... Hey, Aruz! I owe you one! For Borgath! Grab the key. It's in that chest over there. I'll go back and check on the others. Meet me by the passage door.
I hope you're watching. You can make it. Keep moving. I'm still here. Thanks for asking.
Ah, mortal. You don't really expect me to answer that, do you, little mortal? Oh, no, little. Even if I cared to explain myself to you, I will not.
Spies. There are spies every... Scordo. He could be one of Auroch's assassins. That's what any this place. Before this place made her crazy, Auroch, it's my sword. And my... The Dremora dragged us down here. It's my sword. And my...
They're coming for us.
I find your antics to be following you. Your interrogation technique is withering. I feel I must reveal everything to you. Wait. No, I don't. The feeling has passed. Maybe it was simply something I ate.
In a big family, you have to know how to scrap.
I guess you will. Thank you for doing.
You lead.
This place. How do I know you aren't just a distraction so Ioram can slip behind me and stab me in the back? Wait, this is my helm. So confused. But Ioram did kill my friend Ifriz. You killed Ifriz, Ioram. What else could there possibly be left to talk about?
Get a hold of yourself, Arak. Ifriz isn't one of ours. He's the bastard that runs this place. You're being manipulated. Here's our roster. You won't find Ifriz on it.
Let me see that. I'm sure I knew him. Didn't I?
We need to figure a way to get out of this tower of lies.
Who's that? Is that a Dremora?
I grow weary of this situation. It's time to put an end to Ifriz's interference. You need to kill Ifriz. I need him dead. It seems we have a common goal to discuss.
Help from a Dremora? Why, doesn't that reassure me?
We share a common problem, little mortal. It only makes sense that we work together to solve it. Little mortal.
Mortal weakling! I don't know how you got past my illusions, but it will avail you nothing.
Don't panic! We can do this!
Well done, little mortal. You killed Ifriz, and
want
I
to brag
didn't have
about
to
that,
lift a
or should
finger.
I?
Delightful. You and I will meet again, I think. I look forward to seeing what trouble you get into next.
I'm Malakath's bloody mace. I feel so much. I figured. We started sending people through the portal as soon as the barrier collapsed. Just making take a look at the...
You kept your head and did very well, my friend. The Fighters Guild owes you a debt.
You helped us get out of that terrible place. I won't forget that. You could have just taken care of your own business in there and left us to our...
Vexing for some
Scordo,
competition.
you're free. By Ivry, you don't know how relieved I am to see you.
If you had half a brain in your head, you'd run and hide.
I'm really sorry, Scordo. I didn't mean to cause so much trouble.
You led an army of Daedra right toward us. You ignorant, scatterbrained, sorry excuse for a wood elf
I'll never
weakling.
do anything like that again. I promise.
Thanks again for your help. Now, excuse me while I go find that good-for-nothing wood elf and introduce his backside to my very large boot.
Change of plans?
The great and wondrous Greetings. This magical projection presents my current plan to my allies. No need to concern yourself. while we are the essence...
All right, but don't cry for mummy.
Where is that half-wit?
Off with you, Swit! Would it kill them to run away? Well, no, I guess it wouldn't. Maybe they should try that.
Well?
I sense... What can I... Why aren't you listening?
I hate them. Well, in that case...
Dear Alexis, why would I do such a thing? The energy makes me strong. Oh, Alexis, you remembered how much I love bright and shiny things. I never could refuse your request.
I wish... And what will you give me in return? Oh, so...
Escape. And how will that help these ones? Always with the violence.
Did you...
Never used to fight this much, until I met you. Off with you, Swit! Don't let them throw you around like that! got their attention.
It is a large...
I'm getting good at this. Well, I probably shouldn't be proud of that.
The binding. Through the...
I hope you're watching.
Insolent intruder! The maid belongs to me!
Ah, health and vitality. Welcome back. And now stamina returns. How I've missed you, old friend. Ah, much better. Now, follow me out of this foul place. Then we can talk. Yes, the time has... Stay close
This won't
and
be
follow
easy.
my They wanted... The shackle sends metaphysical chains of energy across the planar chaos to latch onto our world. While the Dark Anchors have been able to pull portions of Nirn into Cold Harbor, the Great Shackle has the power to steal our entire world! A barrier spell on the door? How pedestrian. Give me a moment and I'll open the way. I must be weaker than I thought. That took a lot out of me. Once we get inside, you take the lead.
Looking for a deal.
Did I miss anything interesting?
I need to conserve my energy for dealing with the Shackle. So I leave the hacking and slashing up to you. We need to locate the... Are you purposely looking for trouble? Or are you just as blind as a dead cave bat?
Strike! Now!
I'll just keep at it, I suppose. I need a break.
I don't have an unlimited amount of power at my disposal, so you'll need to deal with these brutes.
Maybe I should have joined the buoyant armigers.
Remarkable! Very interesting. It appears to be... No! What have you done? Oh, wait! You reversed the energy flow. Good work! Now go upstairs and find the other conduits.
You know, I like to think I'm agreeable. They're coming for us.
Strike!
Someone out there?
Now!
I could use a little help in here.
Move now!
Hello? Can you let me out of this cage, please? I appreciate the help, and I won't... I thought I would rot in that cage forever. What an excellent idea! You can count on my help. I'll go find Vanus and prepare myself for battle.
Would it kill them to run away? Well, no, I guess it wouldn't.
You there!
Maybe
Over
they should
here!
try that.
Would you be so kind as to open this cage?
You have my thanks, friend.
Someone needs to pay for locking me away in this dung heap. And I need to bust some heads, so I'm going to help you with your mission. I'll find Vanus and ready myself for battle.
I really don't like your odds. I don't want to hurt you, but now I'm going to. Was that the last of them? Oh, thank feck. That's right! Keep the fight on our terms! In a big family, you have to know how to scrap. Flashy may get noticed, but style gets remembered.
Let's move out! The Great Shackle isn't going to destroy itself, you know!
Have at thee, vile shackle. We're going to give you a damn good thrashing.
Defend me while I cast this extremely powerful and fantastically impressive spell! Keep them off me.
All right,
I have to
don't cry for
concentrate,
mummy.
and even the least distraction can be disastrous. Deal with those creatures!
Get back, you
Must I do
fetcher!
everything on this mission?
I think I'm getting good at this. Oh, I probably shouldn't be proud of that. I never used to fight this much, until I met you.
It must be electrifying to watch a master such as I while I work. I need more time. Don't let those creatures get past you. I did it! The Great Shackle has been shattered! The threat of the plane meld is no more!
Jolly good. And as soon as you deal with the planar vortex, everything will be right as rain.
What? Explain yourself, man. What planar vortex?
The shackle formed a planar vortex, kind of like an oblivion straw that will suck Nirn right through and into Cold Harbor. Quite amazing how I knew that.
Enough! We can discuss this back in the Hollow City. I'll open a portal before this entire place collapses on top of us. We have accomplished great things. Was there ever any... I would love to explore this lost city, but apparently we still have much to do. This planar vortex that Cadwell describes concerns me greatly. If what Cadwell's... I need... Let the mages inside know that I'll be joining them in a moment. I need to finish with Cadwell and the groundskeeper first. I don't know about you, but I find them both to be more than a...
You must be the person who were four of us. What? You've got...
Ah, my old friend. I thought we'd lost you.
What? It can't be!
Smoke, ash, and fire. Just like
so
home.
Good to see you all again, my friends. I'm glad we all made it here safely.
Bonnie, you're alive. That's wonderful.
We all knew we'd be fighting for our lives.
Nalia, my heart fills with delight at the sight of you. Yes, I am safe.
Where have you been, old friend? Trying to win the war all by yourself again?
Well, yes, but I ran into a bit of trouble. Our friend here showed up and lent me a hand.
Well then, you have our thanks. I'm not sure we could have gone on without Vonis.
Cheer up, dear Nalia. I'm here now. But our mission isn't finished. We have to destroy the planar vortex and end the plane meld.
Do you have a plan, old friend?
I know what we need to do. I'm just not sure how we go about doing it. We need to discuss this with the Fighters Guild. We need a council of war.
bet this place is full of interesting history. I should try looking it up later.
I can hold my own fighting at Remora.
Ah, look around you. King Dinah, I sense other lights trapped in the darkness. Their exact locations are hidden from me. But I can hear... You shall find the Ayleid king and the mage inside the cathedral. They await your arrival.
Welcome, friend. We need to discuss the preparations for the coming assault, but I wanted to wait. We need to end the plane meld. Well said. Attention, please. I have called you all here because the moment of destiny fast approaches. The great shackle has been destroyed, but not before a planar vortex was established. We must destroy this vortex before it sucks the very essences of Nirn into Cold Harbor. The Fighters Guild shall deal with the chasm's defenders, but blades have little power against magic.
And that's where my mages come in. Our scouts report that some kind of magical fixtures block access to the path across the chasm. Mages there already work on a way to overcome these fixtures, and we are prepared to lend our strength when the main force arrives.
A sound plan. Plays to our unique strengths. But this one wonders, what if the mages can't overcome Molag Barl's magic?
What a ridiculous question! Of course my mages can overcome this magic!
Ah, magic, the solution to all life's problems. I love magic, it's so magical.
I have absolute confidence in Vanus and his mages.
Thank you, your lordship. But to be honest with you, I'm not feeling as confident as Vanus about this.
We shall fight with all our strength. There is no other option. Lives will be lost, but hopefully a world will be saved. Know that the chasm is only the first stage of this battle. The planar vortex abides within the very heart of Molag Bal's lair.
Oh, this just gets better and better.
Darian, mind your tongue.
Darian only seeks to lighten a tense situation. Still, we have to try. To do nothing is to doom Tamriel to certain destruction.
Well, when you put it that way, there are a lot of lovely ladies that need to be saved.
Yes, well, be that as it may. We launch our assault on the chasm immediately. The king needs to talk to the champion, and I must discuss some final details with the mages. The rest of you have your own preparations to see to, I'm sure.
It is settled. This... It is an...
Well, this situation, nothing other than...
That strange knight says the oddest things, but Vanus and the king seem to trust him, so what can you do? You must be the champion that King Dinar said would lead us across the chasm. The chasm presents a formidable gauntlet of defenders and fortified We spotted Dremora down below. Nasty creatures. From the sophistication of the portals they're using, we take control of the portal. According to the legends, yes. She's a winged... Of course, but please hurry. We're already taking losses in the... My dear master and friend was freed from Uldor, though the process wasn't easy. Undoing Uldor's bindings took time, but I learned much along the way. And thankfully, Rorelian was restored.
I'm ready to face anything, even the Dremora guarding this chasm.
You know, I like to think I'm agreeable.
Whew, that was a bit of a warm-up.
You lead.
The enemy is this way!
Still here. Thanks for asking.
Darian has rushed on ahead as usual. I shall proceed.
Good show, the portal. By all means. It's my home old...
Denthis, Dethys, you two guard the portal. Tell anyone coming through to push ahead. The source of the reinforcements must be cut off. I'll scout on ahead. We need to know what we're going to face at that gatehouse.
I guess this is a fight now. Maybe I should have joined the buoyant armigers.
Watch and learn, my friend. Watch and learn. Let me show you how to close a Daedric portal. One Daedric portal closed, as promised. Now that's how to do it with style.
Help me.
All right, but don't cry for mummy. I hope you're watching.
These creatures do not frighten me. Let us close this portal. The portal is closed. We make a most effective team, my friend. Light it up! I think that little wood elf was planning to face Molag Grunda all by herself before Cadwell ran up there. You'd better catch up with them. I'll make sure nothing follows you.
I got the barrier down. Molag Grunda has to know we're coming. The chasm is nearly ours. I'm going to see who needs help back by the portals. Cadwell is up at the gatehouse. The two of you can deal with Molag Grunda.
I think I can't... There's a trick to getting into the gatehouse proper, but for the life of me, I can't remember what it is. Not to worry, though. I'm sure it will come back to me. Ah, of course. I remember now. There's a flywheel in each of the side antechambers. We need to start them spinning to open the main door. Ah, it's all coming back to me. There's a lever across the chamber. Just give it a good tug, and that flywheel will be spinning in no time.
Nah, I wasn't worried. Were you worried?
I've always... What an impressive door. Look at that craftsmanship. Remarkable. Grunda always had... See? I knew that would work. A word of advice. Guard your pluckables.
Puny,
Grunda enjoys plucking out eyes,
I'll
spleens,
feast on your flesh
anything
after my
pluckable,
little
really.
pet rips it from your bones.
killed my darling creature! I'll
that was a
tear
bit of a
out your
warm-up.
hearts and serve them to my father on a silver platter!
They're coming for us.
Well, that was disappointing. Hardly worked up a sweat.
Well done! With Molag Grunda defeated, the entirety of the chasm is now under our control! Gathwin is rounding up the troops. I asked her to keep an eye on Darien as well. He's a terror with the sword, but sometimes I think he takes too many... What are you still... I have my preparations to deal in the most... Then the vampires will become...
Remember to move.
are you subjecting my people to this
Bet they never saw
danger?
that coming. They're coming for us.
Do not do this. I implore you, my children are not evil. You don't know what you're doing. Molag Bal is the enemy here, not my children.
Lamai will be disappointed if we cannot control the new vampires.
Keep your weapons sharp and close.
Such a cruel and distasteful chore the elf has tasked you with.
I hope you're watching.
Foul temptress! I'll hear no more of your
Ritual.
lies!
I can perform my own ritual. Defend me while I perform this portion of the ritual.
I don't want to hurt you, but now I'm going to.
Thank you for assisting me. This portion of the ritual is complete.
That got them off balance!
Defend me while I perform this portion of the ritual.
In a big family, you have to know how to scrap. I think you got their attention.
It's all in your head. Keep fighting! Thank you for assisting me. This portion of the ritual is complete. Come talk to me. I must explain your role in the next stage of the ritual. The time has come. The black blood flow. Find the Lord of Schemes binding to...
Maybe I should have joined the buoyant armigers.
The Harvest Heart is destroyed!
The Harvest Heart has been... Most certainly.
Set likes a quick study.
Another successful mission. But we're not finished yet.
Be gone, foul creature! We don't have time for your games!
We have come. Find a way. Time is not on our side. Our ultimate... It starts. Members of our...
Aid for your quest, and you shun me.
You expect us to trust a creature of the plains? Ridiculous!
A mare as arrogant as a kin. How delightful. I do so love watching egotistical braggarts stumble. I may allow you to reconsider and accept my offer. Of course, I may not. I haven't decided yet.
You there! Find out where that creature is lurking. I want her watched.
My bowstring snapped. Ah, bad luck.
I always forgive my enemies, but I remember their names.
I can't bear to watch someone die.
What are you looking at?
My sadness is unbearable. Be careful. You need to keep your wits about you. I was in Meridia's city the day she plunged it into Cold Harbor. Like many, I was lost and alone in the wilderness. Then I found this manor. The sisters find it amusing to watch me fret over their meals. But Stibbons has a good heart. He doesn't deserve the fate they have planned for him. The sisters hope to turn me.
Does this armor make me look fat?
My eyes aren't in my bosom.
You look far too serious for this place.
Buy me a drink?
Ah, that was delicious. Why don't we head over to the pools and take a nice, relaxing soak?
You know what's best after such a fine meal? A nice soak. The water in our pools is just exquisite. I'm sure I have no idea what you're talking about. Our food is the finest in the realm. Perhaps you've brought some sickness with you from outside. You should cleanse yourself in our pools.
The spine of inebriation. Hey, have one with me.
There is something different about you. I knew it. You saw through the Nuzera, Raema, and Sheafa rule here. I was in Meridia's city the day she...
The ale is thin, but at least there's plenty.
The ale is thin.
Ah,
The
my
manor is
dear
everything you hoped for, isn't it?
lovelier
But
at
look at you. You could really use a bath. That's an excellent idea. And you're welcome to join him. In fact, I insist. Before you enter the pool, though, I suggest you wash in the basin. Oh, we've become very close in the time he's been with us. He's such a fascinating man. I hope...
Go on and start without me. I must catch up with this beautiful woman. We have so much to discuss. I'll meet you. I don't know about you, but I just about ate until I burst. It was so delicious.
Sheafa is trying to deceive you. If you listen to me and do exactly what I tell you, I'll help you see through their... Take these cleansing reagents and go to the pools. Place the reagents in the basin. They will break through the illusion and let you see the manor as it truly is. Once this occurs, you will be in mortal danger. The sisters prefer their meals.
This ale is terrible. More!
work? Yes, I can see it in your eyes. Now you can see things as they really are. You can see through the illusion now. This is how I actually appear. For all their power, the sisters couldn't truly harm me as long as I served Meridia. Stibbons went up to the manor hand in hand with Schaefer. I tried to warn him, but he ignored.
Look what they did to me. Shea, it was all a trap. Who does things like that? I took off. Look what they did to me. Schaefer has the key. She took it downstairs. Please, get that key.
Stibbons is mine!
Do you want to brag about that, or should I?
Did you get the... Thank you. Now just give me a moment to deal with my nakedness situation.
Stibbons! Thank the Radiant Mother you're all right. When I saw Rayama with your jewels, I feared the worst.
All right? How can you say that? They have my dear Lady Laurent's jewels. She will be quite distraught if I don't retrieve them.
At least you're alive. That's something. I know a secret tunnel by the pools. I can lead you there while our friend fetches your lady's jewelry. What do you think?
Thanks for the help, friend. I've been trying to become...
I wasn't worried. Were you worried?
My dueling lessons have finally paid off. Oh, that's what.
Stibbons really wants to be a...
These Daedra tried to keep me from my dear Lady Laurent. It's...
Get back, you fetcher!
I think so.
I'll let the others know that you've got a way in.
I bet this place is full of interesting history. I should try looking it up later.
And so, the little mortal. How amusing. The little mortal's death, most likely. The kin that guard this citadel will try to kill you. It's generally what we do. The old hall you seek is near the main... Technically... death...
I enjoy a good bargain. Merchant? I'm not a merchant. I'm a monster. I don't have to explain why a swaggering mortal tried to bargain for his life after he's...
I really don't like your odds.
I knew you'd be able to. The fighters will draw the attention.
I'm impressed. A smart investor. Ill-informed, impulsive mortals. Did you think you could just stroll up to the... Finish your original quest first. Help your magus. Banish these kin to the darkness that spawned them. It is no less than they deserve.
You know, I like to think I'm agreeable.
They're coming through the gates again. We've got to stop them.
I guess this is a fight now. Would it kill them to run away? Well, no, I guess it wouldn't. Maybe they should try that.
Nice work. They'll think twice before they try to get down here again. I'll stand guard while you restore the mage's portal.
You did it The mage... Part of Moloch... As far as I can tell...
Tongues of Xerxes, what is that thing? Make it go away! Make it go away!
Only those of Daedric blood. I told you that I cannot. My clan was
Damn you, Leon.
Jode's bones! What is that thing?
Join your clan in the darkness. Mortal fools, duped by an outcast kin. I will take great pleasure in ending your lives.
My lost clan awaits Cyrus in the darkness. Even though the blade that banished him was not in my hand, his end was my doing. You have been a most useful weapon, little mortal. Take the labyrinth key, with my thanks. Even by kin? What possible interest could that be to you, little mortal? Let me guess. You're worried now that I will order my kin to destroy you. I assure you, a change in leadership can be a time of confusion. No harm will come to you or yours, for now. Kin do not die. Cyrus has been banished. I remained true. My goal was revenge. The labyrinth key is in the...
I hope you brought the key. How odd that Our forces have gathered and are ready to move. We need to find the planar vortex and end the plane meld once and for all. Well done! We want you to get in.
The Fighters Guild is ready. We're prepared to follow you into the very heart of Molag Bal's lair. We shall not fail you. Of course, we've already sent in a small force, a distraction as it were. While they keep the enemy occupied, you slip in and open the labyrinth. As you clear a path, Fighters Guild soldiers will fall in behind you to hold the line. You need to be able to move fast. A large force would only draw it.
The Mages Guild stands ready. Molag Bal is using... King Dinar insists... Me? After you disable the reinforcement portal, I'll try...
You need someone to accompany you. We promised. As you did for us, I shall do for you.
Our forces...
Have you selected? Very well. Come with... Our forces are gathered, and the time has come to strike fast and strike hard. Time is not on our side, so we must make every moment count. Troops are already inside, fighting and holding ground, causing a distraction so that you can deal with Molag Bal's ability to call reinforcements. The Lamia will join you for your initial assault. Allow her ferocity and determination to lead you to victory. Close the reinforcement portal. That is your first priority. Gabrielle and her forces will join you then for the push to the labyrinth. Once the labyrinth is opened, you must make your way through Molag Bal's personal sanctum and find the portal to the planar vortex. That is your ultimate objective. If we are to end the plane meld, we must disrupt the planar vortex and cease its destructive storm. Take your brave companion and venture forth. Close the reinforcement portal so that our forces can wage war on the Daedric Prince. Then
We are
open
not
the
simply
labyrinth
monsters
and
who
lead
eat
us to the
children.
planar vortex.
We are so much
Our
more.
destiny
No
is in
longer will we hide in the darkness. No longer will we fear those who would hunt us. Today, we become the hunters.
What do you want?
All right, the next time you're helping me with something. All right, but don't cry for Mummy.
Let these creatures see the true
still
power
here.
of my
Thanks for
people.
asking.
Nothing can stop us now.
forth, you swit!
No matter how many creatures the Dark One sends against us, I will make each and every one of them bleed.
You lead.
Now that is a worthy adversary. There will be no shame.
No longer shall the forces of darkness be only used for evil. We stand by you, champion.
Yeah! Keep knocking them around!
This victory satisfies me greatly. Now let us go forth and find more blood to spill.
As soon as I sensed that you sealed Molag Bal's portal, I figured it was safe enough to follow you. Gabrielle has assembled a team of mages and scholars to aid you inside the labyrinth, as we need all of the fighters for the main assault. Now that we don't... Of course not. Oh, you'll know.
We have spilled much blood, but now your army calls for
Don't
my
lose hope,
aid.
my friend. We're
Perhaps
depending
we
on
shall
you.
see each other again if the great egg wills it.
This room is so big. I never expected the prince to be much. We can't get out. Search around the room.
I recognize. I have a new affair.
with you, Swit!
Come on, we're almost there. A one-way door. Looks like we can only go forward from here. I hope the others are all right. Stick close. There has to be a way to get out of here. Wait a moment. Something bad is about to happen. Sometimes I hate it when I'm right.
Keep
Here they come! Come on! We need to find a way out of here! I need to get this door open. Hold them off while I work on this.
They're coming for us.
The door's finally open. Let's go!
I knew I'd find them here. Interesting. I'd never been to this area before, but it's breathtaking.
Cadwell, your mastery of portals does you proud. Cadwell takes some getting used to. Well, the other... Even without his portal. The portal that leads... You must hurry.
I never used to fight this much.
I have waited a very long time for this moment. You have performed better than I expected. Even in the face of unrelenting danger and the worst horrors Oblivion... Like you, I have come to finish this. Keep working on it. You will solve the riddle eventually. There is more to do if you wish to save your world. To halt the plane meld, You must enter the eye of the storm. You must end the life of one insignificant mortal. Ask your questions, but know that time is growing short. You cannot hope the light. Molag Bal's dark anchors form a vortex that sucks Nirn into his dark realm. We must break these vile chains. My power is greater in this between place. The Dark Prince will need stronger chains than that to stop me. Come. I did not. Do not presume. You mortals only see. Again. The chains bind both planes.
Let me see.
We cannot use the light until those chains are destroyed.
I should
go
be able
quickly.
to cobble something together to slow a giant monster down.
What about that exploding squirrel you built when we were children? Or do you think that'd be too much?
I must have a device or constant.
Do whatever you need to do. My brother and I...
I hope you're watching.
Oh, no worries, I'll be... Oof! I'll be all right. Should have done more stretches. Try not to do anything heroic without me. I'll only be a moment.
We have to hurry. Molag Bal knows we're here.
I grow weary of your games, Meridia.
Go, warriors of light. These dark chains must be broken.
You cannot stop me, Meridia. This realm will be mine.
I guess this is a fight now. boxed in for some competition.
We're running out of time. I'll make sure these anchors are destroyed. You have to keep moving. Place the light and disrupt this vortex.
I'm sticking with her, my friend. Gabrielle and me, we've been through a lot. I'm not going to leave her alone.
Darian.
No one else dies today. That's an order. Come on, let's go set the light in place.
The light approaches. It brightens the shadows. It attempts to break the darkness.
But the darkness is strong. Our Father, our God, He is the darkness. He shall repel the light approaches. He will consume the light. He will tear it apart. He will destroy it. He will destroy
Our Father
you.
has spoken. He wishes us to challenge you, and you alone.
You believe that light can destroy my playmeld? Your prince thinks I would allow this? She is more foolish than I thought.
I really don't like your odds.
Most curious. This light powers you somehow.
Oh,
Meridia,
sir.
where are you been drafted into a war you could never win? My council shall destroy you. I shall enjoy
Merely
watching
fetching
a hero
those who would stand
die.
against you.
I'm tired of this game. Now you shall die.
Quickly, get behind my shield.
Did you think it would be that easy? My minions will tear you apart.
All right, but don't cry for mummy.
Gabrielle! Focus all your energy into this! We can't let up!
I'm doing my best!
You deal with the crystal. We'll take care of our new guests.
You lead.
These are some ugly bastards! Is this the best Moloch Ball can
Keep
throw
your
at
guard
us?
up until you've got your
I'm already
footing.
working up a sweat!
This may well be our last battle. Let's make them remember it.
You must hurry! My shield can't withstand much more of this.
Almost! There!
I can feel it, Vanus. We can beat this.
Get back, you fetcher!
Darian! Behind you!
Have no fear, beautiful Gabrielle. I have this under control.
You have to hurry. We can't hold them back much longer.
Roll! Roll if you can!
The light is ready. Quickly, release it.
No! You cannot do this. I cannot fail.
Darian! Get back here! Darian!
You are mortal. The voice, those, the alien. Do you not see? For the nonce.
I fear the king's wound.
My time as Meridia's shield protected the others. Darian and I were outside the shield, dealing with Molag Bal's damn portals. I watched as darkness fills my eyes. As the light erupted around me, someone pushed me closer to Meridia's shield. It was too late to save me, but it did bring me. Then I shall rest well, knowing my final day, the final day of the... I want you to have.
How many did we lose? How can you ask me that after what we've been through? Darian, the king, so many injuries. I don't know. He wasn't here when we arrived. I didn't see him. When the light erupted, Vanus, Dinar, and I appeared here. No one else.
The hour has arrived, Visage. The final confrontation with the god of schemes is at hand. The 5 companions gather at the harborage. Meet us there. Your deeds have been... You must know that the god...
The time is at hand. This is it. We are approaching. And then...
No matter how this...
Flank, now!
I don't want to hurt you, but now I'm going to.
Move to flank!
Get back, you fetcher!
This place is alive with pain and suffering. This must be where Moloch Baal torments those who displease him.
Look there. Is that Manimarco?
Try breaking free!
You... I am this arrogant, presumptuous, egotistical twaddle. That bit of costume jewelry is nothing compared to the Master's power. After all that's transpired, I killed you, you simpleton. I saw your life gutter and fade like a candle.
Manimarco. He was a backstabbing hypocrite with delusions of godhood. The fool got precisely what he deserved.
You actually released me? Naive fool. Future generations will pay for your weakness.
Are you insane? That worm didn't deserve your mercy.
Why do I get the feeling we're going to regret this?
You did this to me! Sai Sahan, my love, let me...
Vile seductress, you have earned your place here.
Moloch Baal is here. I can feel his presence, sense his foul breath upon the wind. There. That place should serve us well. Let us assemble and prepare the ritual.
What do you suppose this place was?
A temple of some kind. The Dark Anchors may have pulled it into Cold Harbor. Or perhaps it was created by the Daedra to mock the Divines.
What does it matter? We can't wait any longer. We must perform the ritual. Vestige, it is time for you to make your decision. Yes, this will be... No one is more... I've no idea. We've already... The Amulet of Kings is a relic of Akatosh, the dragon god of time. His powers embody the qualities of perseverance and invincibility.
Remember, very little. There is no such thing.
Position yourself over there, Vestige, and brace yourself.
No matter how this ends, I'm proud of how far... We'll never forget you, sire. Or your sacrifice.
Great Akatosh, dragon god of time, forgive me for my hubris. Grant your divine power to the Vestige, and restore your protection to Tamriel, that my sacrifice might not be in vain.
History may not remember your sacrifice, but those present here will never forget it. Divines of Tamriel, with this vessel of your power, the Amulet of Kings, I call upon your strength. Let this noble sacrifice be a testament to our desire to set things right and restore balance to the Mundus. Your champion stands ready. Accept this offering and imbue this vestige with your glory. Let the will of Molag Bal be denied. Vestige, now is the time. You must ascend the path and face the Daedric Prince. You must face the God of Schemes alone. I will get the others to safety. Go!
Your continued meddling has reached an end.
You lead.
Hero of Tamriel. What is this foolishness? Has your tiny mortal mind snapped? Do you really think you can defeat me? The dark machinations of Oblivion are far more complex than anything your mortal senses can comprehend.
To the side!
I really don't like your odds.
Your anguish will be legendary, even in Oblivion. Still you fight on? Do you care nothing for your own existence?
I don't want to hurt you, but now I'm going to.
I am God of Oblivion. You are less than nothing. Your pathetic Aedric trinket can't defeat me. I am Molag Bal, Lord of Domination. What is this, infant? Do you think your toy can slay a god? Your mind is naked to me. I can taste your fear. You are fertile ground for the seeds of eternal torment.
Come forward, Vestige. You are safe for now. Something precious to you has been riven from Stonefire's being. I have brought it here for you to reclaim.
I congratulate you, little insect. Your sting is formidable. You have bested me and released 1,000 times 1,000 souls back into the Mundus. For the moment, your world is spared, but my grand scheme has only begun to unfold. Excellent. Your power shall prove useful in the coming conflicts. You've made a great and terrible enemy this day. Your world would have been better off if the plane meld had succeeded. Had you bowed before me and accepted eternal servitude, I would have protected you. There are worse masters than I. Far worse.
You are but a phantom here in my domain, Stonefire. The mortal prophecies of the scrolls have been fulfilled. Leave this place and return to your pit.
You have a powerful ally. Did you know that she would bring you here? What future role has she to play in this grand cosmic farce, I wonder? Yeah, your meddling has already cost me too much. A cursed creature of light and flame. This farce no longer amuses me.
Your soul is restored. You have wounded him gravely. It will be some... As your enemy fell, the one you call Abner Tharn took Chim el Adabal and fled. He returns to the land from whence he came, the place you call Cyrodiil. The amulet's power has been expended for a generation or more. The Imperial will not be able to use it, nor will he profit from it. The tear in the veil between Oblivion and Nirn has been repaired. Your world is safe for now. Gone forever, but their memory remains. I can see your story has only begun. Molag Bal still has plans for you. The war between mortal kingdoms is still ravaging your world, but your true enemies, indeed. When you return to Tamriel, go to the place you call the Harborage. My gift awaits you there. I have no more desire to keep you here than you had to remain in Cold Harbor. I shall return you to your little den in the wild. Your surviving companions await you there. Are you prepared to leave? You have...
What happened? How did we get here? I remember being overwhelmed, but then I...
Right, sorry about that. I called in a bit of help to pull you out of there. I do hope I didn't overstep my bounds.
Snow Lily,
I know, Sai. It's over. It's all over.
Well then, happy endings all round. Smashing. Who's got the brandy?
Wait, where is Tharn? Did he survive?
He vanished. Ran off, I think. And he took the amulet you chaps found with him.
You're not going to get all weepy with me, are you? What now? For you... Sai and I talked about it a few days ago. What would happen if we both... Maybe someday. It's not as though I'm dropping off.
So, for a time, there was much to rebuild there. And I owe it to what end? I've never been content to remain in one place for too. I would like that.
Don't toddle off just yet. Might I have a word? I take it you ran into Lady Meridia. Lovely woman, charming. We get on famously. While you lot were having yourselves an epic row, I gave her a shout, asked if she'd be willing to help us out if things went bad. The trick of it was the timing. With every blow to that Daedric windbag, you freed hundreds of souls. She was able to catch yours before it wandered off. Jolly good trick, that. This is delightful. Worlds saved, heroes gone their separate ways, and this knight has a new mistress to serve. Bravo. You know, that Varan fellow was always a good chap, even if he did muck things up at the start. And he did put things right in the end, didn't he? He's still with you, you know. A part of you, really. And perhaps he can continue to serve the land and the people that he gave his life to save through you. That's all well and done, then. There's just one bit of business left. I'm positively chuffed things have gone so well, to be completely honest. Still itching for more adventure? Smashing. Have you ever wondered what would have touched Meridia's light and see the world through the eyes of your former enemies? But fair warning, you will no longer be seen as a great champion.
It's an old dragon. Locals claim it's haunted. It's an abandoned mine. A family came out from Stone Falls to work the place. Rumor has it's an old dragon shrine. Locals claim it's haunted. They dare each other to spend a night inside. It's a silly custom, but a harmless one. It's an old... Thank you, friend. I'll answer what I can.
Good stuff here.
I don't like... Someday...
Take a load off. Our banks are the most secure place.
Pains me.
I heard you were there when Molar Grunder was defeated. Well done.